Okay. Okay. What's going on, peeps? Sorry about that squeak. How's everyone doing today? I figure we'll have a quick chat before we kick things off today. So, yeah, doing okay. A bit tired. Um, last few days been a bit hectic. Working a lot. But I'm trudging through, which is good. Getting all that done. Oh, let me get my glasses. I need my glasses. My glasses. All right, got them. Now I can see you guys a bit better. I've adjusted a few things today. I got I've still got adjustments to make, but I got this new trackpad thing for the streaming computer, which has been really good. I spent the last half an hour setting it up. It's really cool. It's basically I guess you'd call it it's a gaming controller remote control for your computer. But so it looks like a gaming controller, but it's got a keyboard on it like the old Xbox. And it's got all the macros, and it's got the entire keyboard and mouse controls and a trackpad on it. So it's just a giant controller in it. Well, just like a regular size controller actually. Which is really cool. It's only cost me like $30, but it's replaced my keyboard and my mouse. And my mouse that I had before was terrible because the sync on it was just fucking awful. And the keyboard I had, don't get me wrong, it was good for what it was, but it just it didn't get everything done. And this one's because we're in a gaming room, this just seems right. And I use this for I saw it today and I was like, this is a no-brainer. What was I picking up? What did I pick up? I picked up something else today. Some isopropyl alcohol and to clean some gaming stuff. And then what was it? There was something else that I picked up. Shit, now I can't remember. Oh, power adapter and shit. And then they had this on the shelf, and I was like, fuck, this is awesome. This is exactly what I need. I need this to kind of like having a keyboard and mouse, and then my cats walk all over it and shit. Whereas this is like a gaming controller. It seems perfect for what it needs to be. Still getting used to it, but like it's pretty self-explanatory too. So pretty excited on that front. And I can pretty much like turn it on and off as I go. So I'm not having to like, worry about things. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Today, your boy Shades is going to be playing some Clive and Wrench. If you don't know about Clive and Wrench, it's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie style game. Collectathon, indie developer. I've been following this guy for a while. I really like the look of this game. This game's cool. It's going to be held chill today. It's going to be a really chill stream. I don't think there'll be any like stress when it comes to beating any like crazy bosses or anything. But yeah, anyway, how are you peeps? Are you peeps all good? I know Grim said, I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you're enjoying the weekend at least. I hope you're chilling out and you're having a good weekend and you don't like, you want some free sage advice. You don't always have to work on the weekend if you're doing your own personal projects. You're allowed to not work. So if you decide not to work and you want to, go and chill out, like just fucking go and chill out. Like you don't have to do anything. Treat yourself. Have a pullback on, like evaluate, This is bizarre. I'm staring at the Switch screen. It's so weird to see Slime Girl Smoothies, a game that I made, sitting here on the Switch. Hey, said, how's it going? This is so weird. It's so weird. And then, hang on, let me just grab I finally got a gaming pad. I've had this for a while, but I lost the USB. And then to the right, you were just looking at that. So let me line this up. Let me put. Don't ban me. Don't ban me, Twitch, because this will push it to the front. How cool is that? I have 2 games on the Switch. I got Marmalade and Slime Girl Smoothies just chilling there. I'm floored. Thank you. It's just so weird. I know we're meant to be playing Clive and Wrench, but like, I don't think I've ever shared this before because I haven't streamed Switch games in a while. Because my Switch has been playing up, so I'm using a controller now. It is so weird to see something that you have made on a mainstream console, let alone 2 games. Just sitting here, just chilling. And like, it must be wild. Like, I mean, said for you, like your logo is right there. How is that not wild to you? Do you not get up every morning and think how cool that is? It's funny because I don't think about it as much as I probably should, But when I look at it now, I'm just like, wow, like that's bizarre to me. Like, what a fucking bizarre timeline that we're living in. Bizarre fucking timeline. Where we're, you know, design on the stream. Yeah, understandable. On Steam, yeah. I want to say, like, I know not everyone's here. I just want to say, like, thank you, peeps, for believing in me to get this far. It's honestly so cool to have this shit here. Like, I know that if my dad was still here, like, he'd be so proud to see this shit. So, it just is mind blowing to me. So, thank you so much just for, you know, having my back and helping me get my games on a fucking console. Like, we've made history. So, anyway, Clive and Wrench. Let's get into it. I'm excited. So sit back, relax. If you're doing game dev stuff, you know, have me on in the background. Very chill stream today, and I'm very open to questions for anything really. It's day 9 of the stream, so yeah, just enjoy Clive and Wrench. Excited for this one. I haven't even looked up a long play, so I don't even know how long this is gonna be, which is good because I wanted to kind of keep my expectations off, you know. It's thinking. There we go. Alright, give me a second, chat. What's the middle mouse button on this? Hang on, I need to get. Hang on. Second. Has to be middle mouse button, scroller. I'm gonna put it. Hang on, chat. I got this. So this new controller I've got to operate my entire streaming lab is. It's not a Steam Deck or not a stream deck thing or whatever they call them. I don't know, but you know how the streamers have got those things where it's basically just a macro box to look like a fancy streaming thing. That's not what this is. This is a mini 2.4 keyboard and touchpad mouse controller. So yeah, I gotta hang on. There's like a I know. We will start. Like, we will. I just want to check something. There has to be a thing for, like, middle scroll. I would assume. Right mouse button. How do you do the middle run, then? Is there no middle? Left mouse click. Quick control D-pad. Maybe this is it. No, that just scrolls you guys. Oh, that's it. Here. Oh, I think I've got it. Sorry, chat. This must be so boring. It's like right click, so... I'm trying to think what it's the middle mouse button. Oh, here we go. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Hang on 1 second. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Okay, calm down. I'm excited to play this finally. I've been following this game since the dev was like, just a wee little grasshopper. And I wanted some more like Hat in Time vibe. Yo, that's a stronk looking bunny. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or too soft, depending on everything. I thought that was some Megalovania then. Oh, shit. Matchsticks. He's very Neo-Cortex. I just realized, very Neo-Cortex looking motherfucker. The cutscene animation was a bit weird. Like the flux capacitor? Is that what that is? It's the Cortex Persona. Fuck. Honey Gyrios. Excuse me. There's a Conquer Bad Fur Day up on the shelf up there. There's a lot of Easter eggs. So time travel? Yeah, he did, didn't he? It's very PS2 era. What was that game they had? Oh, I saw it. There was another Easter egg there. Okay, that's funny. So, there is a huge Back to the Future reference here. And it's going to get lost on so many people just then, but it's massive. And it wasn't just the flux capacitor thing. So, one of the original things when they designed Back to the Future, they didn't pick a car. Originally, what they wanted to do was they wanted it to be a refrigerator. And the refrigerator was going to be the time machine. And they ended up not doing it because all the execs were so worried that they were like, kids are going to start climbing into fridges and getting stuck and dying. And then they were like, well, maybe we should make it something else. And then they ended up landing on the DeLorean. So that is such a fucking bizarre reference. Alright. It doesn't look too bad so far. Game. Speedrun timer. Oh, well, I'm already keen on that. Controls. Ancient stone list. Watch finder, radar. Oh my god. Oh my. As long as there's a tutorial, I'm fucking sweet. Let's see. So maybe music volume. You gotta pay to start. Yeah, only 99 cents. Oh, $1.29. There's a weird bug on there. There's a weird bug on this thing. Maybe it's just me. Starting new game will overwrite any data in the slot. Sure. Okay, the in-game stuff looks pretty good. I like the art style. Sorry, I'm being critical. I gotta stop being critical. It's tough, because like, I've been looking forward to this game. So like, I guess when you're always looking forward to something, you're always like... You're always questioning things. Oh, shit. Whoa, this looks sick. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. It's gotta be moist. Okay. There's a duck. Okay, so that's my big jump. Okay. So this must be just the whole hub world then. This is interesting. This is, you know, this reminds me of, this is Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. I don't know if you guys ever played that on PlayStation 1. It is a fantastic game. This is very Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. How am I just getting hats randomly? What the fuck's happening? What's happening with it? Oh, I see. It depends on which thing I walk into. That's sick. It's each zone you enter. Okay. I was like, why is he getting hats? But now I get it. Okay, I understand. Sorry. A toy's tail. Is it because you're bad at games? Yeah, it is, Wolfie. How did you know? Yeah, that's cool. They let you win. Look, they let you ring the gong on Twitter and tell them. You can ring the gong on Twitter. You need to brush up on your advanced moves. Check out the orientation room I've set up. Otherwise, onwards and upwards to the next era. I got 2 timepieces. There is 10,000 timepieces in this game. Orientation. Okay. Okay, let's go. Single leap, long as last jump. Okay. Oh, I missed the clock already. Okay. And then this is a BB. A BB. Oh, I see. That's a running one. Okay. Sorry, I fell out the world for a second. Okay, so that's like a running. Also, I'm getting used to this new controller I've got, so this is bizarre for me. So I gotta remember, that's the forward jump. Okay, so that's his big rabbit jump. BB and then Y. BBY, baby. Oh, shit. So you can go over there. Backpack for watch detecting. Activate it and it should point to the nearest watch. Okay. Is there something that... Is there a secret? There is. I love me some secrets. There's a secret over there. Look, guys, I was gonna go for it, okay? What's going on, Fancy? You know, Fancy, for someone who says that they're fancy, you're not very fancy. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so maybe I can't get that. Sorry, I'll stop trying to do like little... I wanted to see... Because it looks like there's something back there. Oh. So this one is BB and then Y. Nice. Y and then L. Nice, 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 nice. Oh! That was close. You can make it back there with a hover. Oh, true. Now that I know the hover, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, if in advance you're wondering... Fuck. You're wondering why I'm having a bit of trouble with this controller. This is a new controller that I got. I've never used a gaming pad controller with the Switch before. This is the first time. I've always used the nunchucks. So in advance, I apologize. I've never used a pro. No. It's my first time using a pro controller. Oh! It's a dog! Big old dog. It's probably their dog. Is it the same, or is your brain just wired to the Xbox PlayStation way? No, no, no. It's more... Okay, so like... For me, the nunchucks... obviously, like... It's gonna sound really weird. I'm just... It's weird. I don't know why it's weird. I'm having a difficulty at getting adjusted to it. It will take me time. And this control, we've had this controller for a while. We got it because we never had one. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, that'd be a good idea. And we decided to get one, but I've just never used it. And because my Switch is having really, it's the same Easter egg. Oh, I thought it was. I'm currently having issues with my Joy-Con drift because what's happening is my Joy-Con is currently, no matter what Joy-Cons I connect, it drifts. And even I do a reset on the software, it still drifts, and I'm having so much drama with it that I've just borderline given up. So I got this Pro controller, but I know it sounds really weird. I'm just not really used to using a Pro controller for a Switch game, and it just feels odd to me. But I'll get used to it. There'll be something else to get over there. I don't mind the feel of this one. It's a standard one. It's a Legend of Zelda one. You can put the Joy-Cons in my butt. Chat. Just because I do lewd stuff doesn't mean... I used the Japanese way. No, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just foreign to me. Oh, I see. So L is to go down. Okay, I think I've got it. Press B for fast swim. Okay. Like if you know, stretchy, strong, so whenever an enemy, a watch pot, whatever, spin. Okay. Nice. I don't know how I managed to do that. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I see. So you can go into a... You can go... You can do a double jump within the jump. That's sick. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Can I just pick any place to go? Yo, she's hot though. What's happening there? Guys. Yo, she's hot though. What's happening there, guys? $4.50. The Great... What is that? The Great when? Yeah, bits and pieces. Oh god, I can pick anything? Oh, fuck. Let's go Egypt. Can we go Egypt? No? I have to do another one first. Oh, wait. Bunny, I shrunk the chimp. Okay. Oh shit, there's gonna be references galore in here. The Dogfather. Mainframe rebooted. Oh my god. Oh my god. The references are off the charts in here. What does it say? Pickled onion flavor. It's in order? Alright, sorry. She didn't say, she just said literally do the tutorial and onward and upward, and I was like, oh okay, like, so it sounded like I get to pick. Oh my god. What's this one? Okay, the contractors. This one? Another mainframe rebooted. Sorry, I'm looking at all of these. Plonker's Bad Breath Day. Barry Planter and the Dungeon Mystery. Barry Planter and the Philanthropist Brick. Froggy 2. Duds the 3D. Taken 3. Wally Gang Karting. Little Stew. Bub and Baz Space Blasters. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Thank you for asking. I hope, you know, try to stay out the heat. Okay, so what's this one? Grey box. Anderson Fripp's Alien Slime Adventure. Jeff and Dexter. Cletus's Big Adventure. You can tell this person is the same age as me. Like, if that's the references that they're doing. I like it so far, it's good. The graphics aren't, like, it's funny, I've been following this game for a while. I don't know why I thought the graphics would be a little bit different. Maybe it's just me. But I already like it, because it feels very Hat in Time. And I love Hat in Time so damn much. So many references, man. Like, it's really cool. I like it. I like how they're just sort of... He's just put his entire world on display. A fistful of... Oh, no! Why is she hot, bro? Damn furries getting all up in my business. So far, like, all the references have been amazing. Sneaky Raccoon, Socket and Clunk. Spiral the Dragon. Puppet Monster Quest. I'm glad too that he's not used assets twice. I can tell he's like made a second stack of games that obviously have inspired him, so... Oh no, feet. Fuck yeah, I'm so in. We're in, boys. Also in advance, I apologize for shitty gameplay. Chase is getting bricked up just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's all good. We'll sort it out. That's cool. It's like a slam. Okay. Poor fish, man. Oh, I used the... Sorry. You cannot escape. No. Look, I am not complaining. What's your... Okay, here's a good question. What's your favorite Pro controller? Do you guys have a favorite Pro controller? So far, I'm pretty mid on this one. I don't know. Xenoblade 2. Oh, fuck. Xenoblade 2 controller. Do they all feel the same, though? Or is there ones that feel more definitive than the others? Because the one I've got is the Zelda one. And even though, like, I'm playing it, there's something, like, as I'm holding it, there's a level... I don't know, it just feels cheap. Like... Bank robberies for morons. Oh shit, there's a chair here. What game's he playing? Yo, there's an Anton Ball fucking reference in here? That's sick. No, you don't have to apologize. Otherwise I would have told you off. Anything else in the room? I don't think so. I think I've hit the peak. Oh no, there is a couple more bookcases over there. Don't know what it is about Giant Household, but I love them. No, I do too. I agree. There's something about them that's just like, they're just satisfying. It doesn't have the D-pad pivot. The Xenoblade has the pivot. Okay. I might look around. I don't mind this one for now, you know. So, again, I apologize. Oh, okay. I already love this. This reminds me of Toy Story 2. You guys ever played Toy Story 2 on the PlayStation? Watches a visual representation of tears in space and time. Pick them up to patch them. Okay. 8-bit dough. Oh yeah, I've heard they're good. I've heard those are good guys. If you guys have any recommendations, don't be shy to send them. I got a jiggy or whatever. Ancient stones are what I have to assume. Doors uses after. Suppose they possess great power. Oh. Nice. You have a PlayStation back then? Oh, sad. Looks like you don't need me to tell you that you can talk to people by pressing X. Be careful, looks like enemies ahead. Some of them have patrol routes, some can fly, and even others fire projectiles. Quick spin attack. Okay. What was this one again? I missed what else she said. Ah, they can be climbed. Okay, that's what I missed there. Toy Story 2 is peak gaming. Your mum's peak gaming. I don't mind the shape. It's not about the shape. It's about the feel, and this one just feels hollow. You should pet me back up to full health. Sweet. Yahoo! Fancy, did this game turn you into a furry? Was this the game? Was this the game that got you, dude? She's just like the Saturn. Your mum is like peak gaming because she's like the Saturn. Obscure and only a certain amount of people have played with her? Is that what you... Just teaching my young man to fly. Oh yeah, deaths. Deaths. I've already got one. I already got one, my dude. So calm down. She's like the Saturn. She's dead. That dude, that's so harsh, bro. But I admire you for your humor. I admire you for your humor. Does it not have vibrate? No, this controller does not have vibrate. I think this is it's the Legend of Zelda. It's got the crest on it and it's blue, but it's like a chrome blue. We got it because it was on sale at the time. Who knew? Wow. Fancy, you said you enjoyed this game. Okay. Do I have any PS3 controllers? Yeah, I've got PS3 controllers. I mean, I've always been a PS3 kid, but I like Xbox, so. Oh, I got my Jinjo. I already like this. This is really fun. Do I prefer 6-axis or DualShock? I'm not fussed. Just I don't want it to feel like this one. Like I'm trying to tell you I'm not picky, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, so that counts as 10. Nice, okay. So wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I don't mean to sound picky. I don't want to sound picky. Like... It's just weird. Like, it's just a weird feeling. It's probably because I'm also, like... Just mentally like, no, this is wrong. I should be using a... nunchuck. Or something. Nice. We're up, boys. Alright, chat. I want to know what your favorite collectathon game is. Or your favorite platformer, at least. Psychonauts 1, always. You would say that. Your dad, your parents did work on the game, said, so I can understand. Sly Cooper, classic. He's in, boys. Raymond. Interesting. Interesting. A Hat in Time, fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Hat in Time is still up there for me as one of my favorite games on the PS4. For sure. A key? Sorry, I'm looking around the room to see if there's anything else that I've missed. Oh shit, that hurts you? Shit. Some enemies are sneaky. Normally you can figure out their near audio context or clues. Interesting. Yeah, I think so too. It is very, like, that's a game I feel like I would put that on again just to play it again. Let's see, Castle Illusion. Yeah, it's a good one. Do you like Clockwork Knight 1 and 2, or 1 or 2? I've only got 1 and I've got 2 in Japanese, but I've heard many good things about why 2 is so good, because 2 fixes a lot of what 1 was because of the split. Living room. Yeah, I'd put a thing in the vent for that for sure. Yeah, I would. Sofa, so good. Stop it. Actually stop. Misstate the obvious. These checkpoints will save your location. Sweet. In the same package. Yeah, so I've heard, yeah. What's this? Looks like it's locked. 5 keys should do the trick. 5 whole keys, bruh! That's 2. Oh, that's 3, sorry. Got him. Donkey Kong 1 on the SNES. Understandable, dude. Everyone's got their faves, you know? Everyone's got their faves. Mario Galaxy. I'll have to do a stream of Mario Galaxy. I've only ever really played 1. I played 1 from start to finish because I enjoyed the shit out of that game. No, I agree. Sonic Forces isn't a bad game. It's just the story really lets itself. The game itself is great. No, I will stand on that ground with you. Okay. Oh, I missed one under there. I'll have to grab that in a second. This released this year. Yes. Yes, it did. There were pre-orders open for it. I've been following the dev since early days, so I really wanted to get it. And then I bought it, and I've literally only just taken out the packaging today. Because I put it aside, I was like, I only want to really play this when I have the time and really feel like I want to play it. I didn't want to kind of ruin it for myself. I'm glad that I didn't. Bad time. No, there's a part of me that agrees with you, but I think the story is very flawed. There's translation errors out the wazoo for that game. I would consider that Sonic Adventure minus the adventure. Oh, thank you. I do have a drink. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that opened that door. Am I a spark there? Look, I have heard a lot of things about it, and I've seen a lot of things. I hear it's a really good game. That shit didn't get a release, though, did it? Everyone compares it to Mania. Well, the people that I've heard that talk about that game don't compare it to Mania. It's more so that it's the story that lets it go, because there's translation errors at the wazoo on like how Tails feels in that game. And I'm very like... I love Sonic Forces. I think it's a great game. It's a good game. Story-wise, though, it's just so... You know what it feels like? It feels like fan fiction is what it feels like. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of that game I do like. And I love the fact that you play you in it. You know, you are a character. You know, that's your thing. You are having your own adventure. But at the same time, and I think Aaron Webber set himself up for fail really early on with that game, because he was helping them make it. Yeah, so the torturing scene, when they talk about that, that's the big translation error, because they talk about how Sonic's been tortured for like 6 months, right? And then Tails goes missing. And what it sounds like from the perspective of the player is that Tails has gone on a rogue mission to save Sonic. But then after that, nothing ever comes of that. And then Sonic just, gets out. Like, it's very weird because it does get lost in translation very easily. Because obviously Japan and the way they were doing it. And I remember Aaron Webber was really banking on that game to do good, and he was really upset. And then straight after that was Team Sonic Racing, which again was another game that was very flawed in itself because it was just lacking so much content. And it's not his fault by any means. I don't think he was the right PR dev for Sonic. I love the character creator. I love the story. It feels like Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, cool! They got the Super Indie carts in here. It's got a lot going on that is very. You can tell that it wants to be remembered as a title that goes right next to all the other Sonic games. But the problem that occurs with this game, and I think that the biggest problem is like... The other thing too is like Mania came out and they tried to link them, and I don't think they should have linked them at all. I think they should have not been a thing. What the fuck happened there? Excuse me. They can't go from transform. No. Well, look, I will say they can. I just think there wasn't enough content to justify the means. Don't get me wrong. Great game. Great game. Great design game. But when you're going from, transformed, where it's so much more content, to then going back, and they picked the worst time to release it. They released it around the time of Mario Kart, and it was like they'd sealed their fate straight away. There was no chance in them being able to battle against that. I think there was a lack of support for the game. Forces, again, I did a review on Forces many years ago on my old channel. I gave it a really high score because I I still think there's a lot of love and a lot of passion for that game. And I'm glad they kind of acknowledge it in Frontiers still. Like, they acknowledge the game. But I don't think it's a bad game by any means. Oh, 100%. You know what though? I am not really interested in the track packs for Mario Kart though. So my opinion is I would say Transformed is up there as one of the greatest kart games of all time. I think that shit's so good. Thank you, Moomin, for the tier 1 sub. 9 whole months of putting up with my shit. Why can't you talk? Why have the indication? There's some weird bugs in this game. I don't mean to complain. There's just some weird stuff happening. Weird design choice. Okay. I like Sonic Heroes. I mean, I do too, so I've got no problem with Sonic Heroes. You want to know a game I have a problem with that a lot of people think, they're like, why do you have a problem with it? I have a problem with Sonic Adventure 1. I think that game was very over, like, I don't know. It just, to me, I prefer Sonic Adventure 2 100%. I know a lot of people have a thing for Sonic Adventure 1, but I am of the Sonic Adventure 2 camp. The fuck is that thing? A key? The fuck is that thing? Oh, a catch a snatcher. Oh, okay. Tower races are not. Yeah, it is weird. I think now, though, they understand their audience now, again. The people that they've got, and then they've got the lore keepers now for the games. And Ian Flynn seems very committed to helping with the lore. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he seems very committed to that, so... almost most switches are simply belly flops. Sometimes they need a little bit more coercion. Oh. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I would say the one that I still don't like the most is Sonic Adventure, yeah. I mean, Sonic 06, yeah. I really don't. I mean, yeah, it feels like that they could have done something really good with that game. And obviously the time. And it really did set Sonic up. And I hate to say it. I mean, the game was bad, but it wasn't bad until, like, it wasn't as worse as it was until people like Game Grumps came along and made the stigma of, well, now anything's a sort of Sonic games are to be hated on. That was the meta. So. Attachment to it. No, and I still like Sonic Adventure 1. I don't like it as much as probably a lot of people. Was he just swimming in the air? What the fuck? A lot of people want me to. Okay, so it's L1. The control scheme didn't say that. Control scheme said B. Could have been great. Yeah, it could have been, yeah. We'll just do it Marble Maid. We'll add a Chow Garden, a Marble Maid. But it'll be a bun garden and you can have all your buns or something. With Frontiers. I don't know about that. I think more so the Forces feels more like that to me than... I don't know. Frontiers doesn't feel like Adventure 3. Frontiers feels like its own thing. I disagree. That's because you have a massive cock, dude. You found it. Sorry you don't re-enter the time stream. But we just don't have time to improve and prototype well. Ah, okay, so that's the exit. Okay, well I don't want to exit just yet. There she is. Shroud time machine allows for much more accurate re-entry coordinates. I promise we'll sort out navigation when we get a moment. Interesting. I wonder how you get in there. Around this way, I guess. Around this way, fuckboy. And they tend to the buns in the garden, yeah. It'd be pretty cool. Your own bun garden. I actually kind of like that idea. I might write that down for Marble Maid 3. Marble Maid 2 first. The Sega hate money. Yeah. But, I mean, that's the same reason why a lot of companies hate a lot of money in it. Oh, of course I'm playing a furry game and fucking White Phoenix is like, I have awoken. Yeah, alright, calm down. Joking. You're here for your tasks. I do have a lot of tasks for you to do today. It's like the Sonic game to play if I've never really played Sonic. It depends if you like 2D or 3D games. Like that's the issue, is that like, do you like 2D or 3D? If you're not fussed, then there's good recommendations. I don't think there's like Sonic 06 is obviously bad, but it's not like, it doesn't change everything. I'm missing one. Are you serious? Where are you, baby? Either one is good. In my opinion, Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Frontiers. Generations is a good one to start with if you want some really good, like, contextual, like getting an understanding. The 2D stuff, Sonic Origins and Mania, is probably your best bet. In my humble opinion. Is it behind the toilet? No, it's not behind the toilet. But yeah, I would say those would probably be my picks. Origins is really good because it's now helping a lot of people to get a new appreciation. So here for the bathroom pizza, of course you are. Sonic for Sonic Superstar? I mean, I am too. That shit's gonna be so good. The waterfall. And Sonic EXE. Well, look, I would say your best bet would be Origins for sure. That will set you up. Okay, got it. I just flooded this dude's house. I missed one timepiece. It's so annoying. I'll just have a quick look around. And then we'll exit the level. I promise we're not going to do like 100% completion. I say as I do 100% completion. Try Adventure 2. Yeah, definitely. Adventure 2 is good. I really like Adventure 2. Sonic Colors Ultimate. I don't know about that. Amazing. You know what? I would probably say maybe because I didn't have as much time to spend with colors, but I was the least excitement I've ever got was Ultimate, Colors Ultimate when it came out. Because I just didn't, like, one, I didn't have an attachment to it. Like, when I first played it, I was like, it's alright. Like, you know, Lost World I loved, like, but yeah, just Colors didn't sway me in any way that made me want to. So when they did a remaster thing of it, I was like, why of all the ones they picked was this one? Oh shit! You're right. Which button was it? Thank you for telling me. Watch Finder Radar. There we go. Thank you. like under. Nah, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see where it is. I see where it is. It's down here. It's down. It's like down. So, sort of that way. Just so you know, if the timepiece is in another section of the level, the radar will not point in the correct direction. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Nah, I didn't mind it. I honestly didn't mind it. The only thing I don't like, specifically about colors, right? I think he does it in Lost World as well, which kind of puts me off, but I think it's in colors. I don't like the fact that Sonic's a cunt. Like, he's such a cunt to everyone. He's more so in Lost World, I think. But he just comes off as such a fucking... Snarky Sonic's a bit weird. That's an understatement. Fuck. I wasn't standing in front of it properly. Lost World's forgettable for me. I don't mind it. Like, you know what I don't like, and I've said this before, is I don't like the wisps. I think the wisps are so unnecessary to Sonic lore. I don't... If you wanted to pick anything that I would choose to get rid of, it'd be the wisps. I don't understand why we held on to them for so long. I really, honestly, I don't care about the wisps at all. We have so much Sonic shit that we have to deal with like, items and boxes and shit, that I don't care about wisps. The least amount of things that I care about is the wisps. It's not even about giving Sonic new powers. I just don't like it. And then I just felt every time afterwards, the wisps became a thing. And they were in every game after that. And I was like, I couldn't... There was part of me that's like, I hate that. Yeah, there was a part of me that just hated it. And I know there are people that, like, genuinely like the wisps as well. Not going to take that away from anybody. But I don't. I don't like the wisps. Well, so far so good. I'm liking the game so far. I'm going to do a be right back real quick. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just going to quickly grab another drink. And then I'm going to quickly call Breezy to make sure that we're on track for tasks today. But I will be right back. So I'm going to send you guys to the be right back screen. Don't go anywhere. Just have a chat amongst yourselves. And yeah, I'll be right back. So sit tight, grab a snack. And stay tuned. And more Sonic. Let's talk more Sonic when we get right back. So hang tight. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Did you guys, did you miss, did any of you miss me? Did any of you miss me? Did even one of you guys miss me? Oh shit, none of you did. Okay. Thanks, chat. Alright, next level. I am excited. You missed me? Okay, well that's okay then. You don't have to say it just because I asked though. Yeah, I know. I read that in the chat. To keep morale up. I don't know how me shitting myself, it keeps... I don't know how that helps. Can make it also say, no, that's all good. So I did anyway. He running. It's a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Just dated myself. Alright. Let's have a look around. I don't think Sonic Boom is a bad series, actually. Do you mean the show or the games? I like the show a lot. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to finish watching Sonic Prime Season 2. Thank you for reminding me. Both. I really love the show. And the DS games are amazing. They're like Mega Man. But the Wii U game is pretty... I would say the Wii U game is a bit, like, pretty bad. But you know what? We should play it. On stream. We should definitely do that one. They did. They did. Which I thought was very funny. A budger, 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 budger. Oh no, they would have. But then after I heard that the producer like did not give a shit, it made me so mad. It made me furious to think that like he just honestly didn't give a shit by the time it got to the end of that game. You know a game I like? Sonic and the Black Knight. I really love that game. I love that game a lot. I know, controversial opinion. A game I haven't given enough love to is the Secret Rings, though. What's my favorite episode story? Oh, that's a toughie, man. Yeah, I'd much rather play Sonic 06 over Boom. I would say that it's probably the worst out of the lot. If I was picking a game, like, Forces doesn't come close. Favorite episode. It's tough, man. There's a lot of good episodes for that show. Fuck. Probably the one where, like, Tails goes to work for Eggman. Also the one where Sonic and Dr. Eggman have to work together. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Woohoo. But yeah, I'm pretty, and you know what? I'm really enjoying Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime is fucking solid, man. Like, as Sonic fans, as a Sonic fan, I'm eating so good at the moment. That Sonic Prime is so good. It's really fun. I don't feel like it's overstaying its welcome. It's really good in the sense that it's introducing new fans and old fans. Like, it's giving a lot of people a chance to really get into Sonic in a new way. How am I not killing these dudes? I keep losing cake. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I really like the Prime at the moment. I think Prime's really good. They've done a fantastic job. There's actually, like, just because the business 9 to 5 enemies outside of office hours were yeah. You know what I loved? I loved the fact that Boom never took itself seriously. And because of that, it became such a meme-worthy show. I think Sonic Boom as a show, though, could have gone on for like 5 seasons solid and not have had a worry in the world. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, I reckon that show ended way too soon. We're very lucky to have got what we did, but at the same time, there's a lot of times I think about it and go, nah, we deserved more. Sonic's had some rough patches. I'm not gonna lie, as a fan, Sonic's had some really, like, rough patches over the past couple of years, because Sonic will have, like, a hit and then a miss at the same time, and it's very hard when the community is... There's a lot of people in the community that are very vocal, and a lot of people just want to cause drama and shit. That being a fan out in the open, for me, I just prefer to just chill and enjoy the shit the way I want to enjoy it. Because talking with anybody about Sonic is like, everyone's like the first thing people will say is, "Oh, Sonic's crap." And I'm like, thanks. Like, you know. They're on YouTube for free. I got them on DVD as well. Christian. Did he ever acknowledge that? Speaking of which, I know it's probably like the most inappropriate game to talk about it. How the fuck did Kristen Weston Chandler, how did Chris Chan get out of, like, obviously time spent, but the dude's back at home. How did it, what timeline are we in where we traded Trump for Kristen Weston Chandler? Not that I don't think Trump shouldn't be in jail, but what a weird timeline. They dropped the charges, yeah. You know what I think part of it is I think part of it is that they didn't have proof. I was thinking about it. My partner said it too, was that they were like, maybe they just didn't have definitive proof. But that's also a lot of time to keep someone in jail for not, you know. So until those court documents come out, we'll never know. It's crazy though. Like, that blows my mind. What a bizarre timeline that we're on. You know what's even more bizarre? That he's been in jail for like, what, 2 years? Was it 2 years? It was over a year at least. That's crazy to me. About to. That's crazy. You know what's even more crazy to me? And I know this is going to sound like I'm really like bagging on him, but I'm trying not to. I'll wait till the ad finishes, but... You feel bad for Gina, Samuel. I mean, yeah. The guy does work hard. It's also an obsession of a lol cow is very interesting. It's like much like how I'm overly obsessed with how shit DSP is as a human being. That I watch DSP detractor content on the daily. But yeah, I think like the whole Chris Chan thing, will he learn from being in jail? No. Definitely not. What I find interesting though is he didn't lose that much weight while being in jail. I was kind of shocked. DSP got caught in the wild. So when was this? Was this a recent? For the past 2 years. Yeah, there has been. I only just learnt about who Cyrax is, so I didn't even know that. And that was recent. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. 22 hours ago? Oh shit, I'll have to have a look. Because yeah, I follow a lot of the detractor content, mainly because I'm just blown away. I find it really funny too that like, the thing he said recently, DSP said, was he was like, oh, I hate that detractors don't realize that I have depression. You know, and you guys are always making fun of me and I've got depression. And then in the same breath, he's like, but if you're a person who like makes fun of me and you don't realize that I'm depressed, go kill yourself. Basically go, you know. And I was like, bro, like, the fact that you're telling other people to do that, like, it's mind-boggling to me. I don't get him. I don't get how Phil still exists. He's like the cockroach that won't die. You're obsessed with Wings of Redemption. I wasn't so much until the boogie fight. But you know what's even funnier is that Wings has just gone back to what he was doing, even after that boogie fight. And I used to love watching Boogie, not for his rage stuff, but for his commentary. But I can see that he's entering a weird phase too. When he went, his most annoying part is his failures. Somebody did a documentary on Phil last night on DSP, and what was really interesting was he made it very clear to not take stuff out of context. He's like, I'm just going to let you know, just in case if Phil's watching. But it's so funny because no matter what you say, like, he always thinks that what he means in context is he means like what I say doesn't mean the same thing as what you think. And it's like, Phil, that's not how the world works. Boogie got cringe real quick. He did, yeah. He used to be someone I really looked up to in terms of like positivity in the creator space. But he became very I don't know, like, it's very hard to kind of like sort of gauge on it's crazy. You just become the villain, you know. Yeah. Oh, look, I'll be honest with you. I don't find Frank Hassel or Sam Hyde funny in any means. And I think what Frank Hassel did to Boogie is bullshit. Stalking the guy like that and then rocking up to his house saying that you're going to kill him. And then Boogie pulling a gun on him. It's very justified. I don't think Frank Hassel I don't think anybody deserves that shit. Period. All good, Fancy. Have a great day, sir. His voice trying to hook up girls in the 20s. Good people can... Yeah. But I also don't understand why Frank Hassel got such love for what he did as well. Don't get me wrong, I understand why detractors do what they do, but at the same time it's like... You don't get awards for doing what you did. Like... Boogie's very capable of fucking up himself. And then, yeah, Review Tech USA seems to go through spurts of, like, being a dickhead. If he has time to plan things out, yeah. I can understand what you mean, like, from a creative perspective. Because I understood what the fish tank thing was. But I also felt that it needed way more planning. I don't find Sam Hyde that funny. But that's just me. I get it. He's the edgy content that iDubbbz used to be. You know? But I don't jive with it. I also think he's got some lolcow shit in his closet too, because he's also complaining about not having money when he has money, and then shit, like, and then he takes money and then spends the money. Oh, hat in time. So I'm kind of in that same house of like, you know, you made your bed. So there is some drama with Sam Hyde, but in a different way. But yeah, in terms of DSP, I'm a pretty bad detractor when it comes to watching detractor content. I watch Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan, Memology 101 DSP. I've been watching the Duty streams sometimes. And my favorite, though I wish he would do more, is Almighty Tevin. I used to love watching Tevin's streams. His shit was so good back in the day. Especially like watching the Sons of Kojima bullshit. When guys in his crew, and it's really good. So, yeah, okay, yeah. Because even in the other thing that I noticed too, and a lot of people stood up for Sam Hyde during Fish Tank. They were like, oh no, he's acting. But I was like, this dude cannot you cannot be ad-lib on the fly. Generally thinks crypto isn't a scam. Yeah. Yeah, and he also has some really baked theories. Someone was either complaining about politics being... Yeah. It's funny because I guess in a really, like, maybe it's just my opinion, but maybe because they spend so much time online that, you know, you eventually become the thing that you hate. It's like, and not to kind of go too far off the subject, but I find it interesting that we're going through this sort of content creator thing of who we like and who we don't like again. And one of the things that I was really interested in when it came to content at one stage was Mr. Beast, but then when Jacksepticeye said what he said, I kind of understood what he was meaning, and I get that like Jimmy was being very like, his response was so immature that I lost a lot of respect in a way. He has to mask. Yeah, I guess so. And you know what's funny? The more I look at Mr. Beast content, the more I kind of agree that, like, yeah, the space has become about money. You can't deny that at all. Don't get me wrong, I admire the guy's drive, but then, yeah, after what Jacksepticeye said, don't get me wrong, you can sit there and play games and, you know, you can criticize Jack all you want, but, yeah, I kind of lost a bit of respect for Mr. Beast in a way, because then I was like, now we're just consuming a new type of content that's like, yeah. But you also, as a person, get to choose what you want to watch as well. Yeah, you did. I also thought that he might not have been contractually obligated to do that, because I know that Markiplier has done the same sort of thing where he's not. Same with PewDiePie. Content farming and getting back to him. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah, the thing is though, he wants them because he didn't. Yeah, he wants to give back. But he's also doing it for work. Yeah, 100%. Whereas I kind of don't agree sometimes, because you look at Mr. Beast content and it's very like short form in the sense of like he cuts a lot of shit out where I'm like, where is the fun? There is a element of it that's missing, I guess. again, I'm probably overthinking it because it's easy to get wrapped up in what we do and don't like. And I did have that phase where I did like Mr. Beast content, but now I'm kind of unsure, and I feel that I kind of agree. I think where all those other dudes made a career. No, I agree too, but I also think those guys grew out of it. They grew up and they matured with their content. You can't deny that at all. I think PewDiePie is a really good example of changing the content for the better as well. He's constantly changed everything that he's been doing. But again, I know like everybody's kind of got their things in their closets and stuff. So I'm not gonna, you know, but that's kind of where I'm at with the whole thing is I understand. It's a content farm situation, so. But yeah. I'm a member of the clan of the Karma Llamas. We're an ancient family. I might be able to help you on your quest. Sweet, bro. I'll get back to you on that. But yeah, I'm kind of in a weird camp with content at the moment because my consumption is very strange. And yeah, you grow out of stuff, like... No, I watch a lot of lolcow content, and that's probably also going against the grain, I guess, when it comes to, you know, what we should and shouldn't be watching. I am a huge fan of watching the downfall of DSP. And I know some people would be like, that's a fucking weird, fucked up thing that you do. But at the same time, it's like, I'm almost fascinated by the guy in the fact that I wish that he just would stop. I haven't really watched enough of Scott the Woz, but from what I have watched, he has had good content. And he does a lot of long form stuff like, oh, who's the other guy? He does a lot of... Who the fuck's the other guy that I'm thinking of? And he reviews a lot of retro shit too. And he does like long form with his mate. It's not Sega Retro. Matt McMuscles. No, but I heard his shit's good too. Nah, shit. I gotta look him up. Hang on. I gotta find who it is. There is one. There is somebody. Hang on. And I'll tell you. These levels are really big too, by the way. Like, holy shit. There's a lot to do. think it was this one. What's the guy's name? LGR is a good one as well. Oh, GameSack. I like GameSack. And Frame Rater as well. Frame Rate is a really good one. But GameSack I've been watching a lot of recently, and he's been really good. Interesting. Can you go in this way? You can. Oh, oh. Interesting. So it loops you around. I see a watch up there. Oh, with a wrestling guy? Oh no. What's that mean too? I love that. That's so cool. It feels very Earthworm Jim to do the the swing and the wrench around. The wrench. Now, where haven't I gone? Because there's a lot. Oh, can I go in here? Fuck yes, I can. Oh, this is very Conker. Oh, I like this. Alright, lads. I hear whispers that you two are the ones looking for the ancient stones. I won't pretend to understand why, but it'll help knock off Dorsius off his high horse. I'm all for it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Got some dog bite in my face. Nice. Yo, that's that scroll. That's that scroll for that dude. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, there's a couple of buildings you can go into. Actually, no, let's drop this scroll off first. Yeah, let's do that. I like this game a lot. It's really good. I was a bit critical at the start because I wasn't 100% sure how it was playing out, but no, it's really good. I think the controller was obviously a big issue, but I'm starting to like get used to this controller. I don't know if you can go in this greenhouse at all. Thank you for the scroll. I hear the sewers can be tricky to navigate. Apparently 2 hidden buttons open separate areas. You'll both need to escape. Oh, I see. So he gives you like hints on stuff. Interesting. That's so cool that they just like dart past hell quick. Now let's see. Is there any other buildings that I've missed going into? I love games that do this though, where they have little buildings you can go into and you can explore what makes, you know, this world. It's not just like, they're not just all empty shops. Nice. Right, let's go in the museum. Alright. Fuck yeah. Jolly well doesn't belong in a museum. Very true. References are good. Nice. Indiana Jones reference. Yeah, there's some good references in this too. Like, if you guys see any, let me know. Oh, there's the Easter egg. Is it me or is it really hard to look away when you discover somebody like has? Yeah, I do. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because it is hard. It's hard to not watch a train wreck. New Orleans love Tony Hawk. Oh, it does a little bit. Yes. That is a obscure reference, and I'm all for it. Cool guy. That is a good reference, my dude. I appreciate a good retro reference. Oh, evolution. The tax, sorry, yeah. And then somebody bought out his tax as well. You know what's funny? I think he's going in a really... I really want... I came up with this really good theory of DSP in the sense that I reckon we should have a DSP free week where even detractors don't meddle with him, just to show him how many people actually support him. Because I don't think he realizes how... He admitted the other day that like the majority of his audience are detractors. Which to me was just fucking hilarious when he said that. But I really think he needs to understand that... Because I've noticed the last couple of weeks, nobody's been tipping. And he keeps saying tipping as well. And then today he was like... What did he say? He was like, oh... It's not e-begging. And it's like, it is when you ask for tips, you fucking idiot. Like, you can't say one thing and then mean another thing. Fucking guy's wild, eh? A few days ago, I found out why Australia streamers only say cool guy part of my... Oh, what? Because it sounds like cunt? Is that why? I was just doing it to shorten. False sense of appreciation. No, I think so too, but I also think that there's like a sense of... You know, they're getting him to read bullshit, which I get, and that's fine. But I also think there should be an element of... The detractors are the only people keeping him alive, I think. For the most part, anyway. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to be proved wrong. I would love to see him have a redemption arc. I'd love to see anybody have a redemption arc. If he could turn his shit round, I would be very impressed. But, again, you know, that's asking for a lot. I'm all for a redemption arc. It's slow for Aboriginal people because it's... Is it really? I didn't know that. Well, we actually have a term... There is a term called munted, which means that it's messed up. So it's that word, but then ed, like munted. So you say it as a... Like, you know, if a dog chews something and destroys something, you say, oh, it's munted. I've never heard it be a slur, though. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, shit. Yeah, getting munted, yeah. Important Aussie law. Yeah, it is, yeah. Nice. Five, 7, 2. It's an interesting room, to say the least. Oh my god. Some of these puns are terrible. Okay. Okay, so I think it's back out. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. His thought senses are tingling. I can understand how you would. It's like when I go on British show, like when I want to watch British shows and stuff. Oh, right there. Down there. Pretty close, discount Ratchet and Clank, yeah. They'll ever watch the 3rd season. Do you mean the Thong Wars? Or the COVID thing? When I do it, I'm banned from every zoo. Okay, Grim, that's pretty good. I like that. Very clever. How's this versus the virus? No, I haven't. No, I've been meaning to. Have you watched Swift and Shift Couriers? That's a good one as well. I think there's one up there. All good, Samex. Oh, it's in that next room. Is this? Okay, where's that safe? There it is. Bam! Let's get out of here. Alright, so the exit was in the museum. That's right. It was. I've got to do this thing again. We're in, boys. Okay, hang on. We're almost in, boys. We're in, boys. Done, and we're out. Another world successfully taken out. Cool. Whew. All right. Okay, so what did that unlock? The only thing I don't like about this is I don't understand why it never tells you what it unlocks. Oh, I got one through the door. Oh yeah, I didn't finish all of this in here. In regards to reviews and stuff. You may ask away. Feels like an anagram of sorts. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. Oh, maybe you can go that way too. Oh, is this another level? How would you cover something like that? Well, the first thing I do is I'd usually mention... I'm pretty transparent with that sort of stuff. What the fuck is happening? Did I glitch the game out? I think I glitched the game out. I'm I mention it. I'm pretty much the way you're wording it is the way to say it. Because what you're doing... Yeah, soft locked. I didn't mean to. Mainly looking at what a dev... Like, because it's easy to just shit. Like, it's easy to just go out and go ham. But I think the biggest thing that a lot of people would appreciate, especially when it comes to, like, doing a solid review, is understanding... Like, even if you get to interview the dev... I usually find, like, talking to the dev first, it helps if you have that contact. If you don't, doing a bit of outside research. The one thing I take into account is how long have they been working on the game? How big is their team? Is it just them? And with that in mind... Should they be at the level that they are at? Because of the amount of work that they're doing. Should they be better? Is there any excuse? The game isn't due to 2024. And again, it depends on what type of game. It depends how big the team is. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where you have to make that executive call. It's quite easy to shit on something, but when it's not done, it can become that info's not available. Yeah, I'd say like, oh, I see what I gotta do. That one. It's one. Okay. The fact that it's not locked onto the plane's a bit irritating. Like, that shit is irritating. No, you're allowed to have big ideas. Yeah, the other thing too that I will say that I really don't like about this game is the hitbox detection is terrible. Because sometimes you'll swing and you'll hit, and then sometimes you swing and then you get hit. And there's no like real iframe in terms of understanding what is damage. But yeah, you should be stuck to the ring. And you know what? There's no game over, so it just ends. Like, that's irritating as fuck. That's me dying, yeah. There's no dying thing. It starts again. Yeah, so far I've died twice now. My god, that's irritating as fuck. Yeah, it is. That irritates the fuck out of me. There's no indication that it's happening. There's no iframe. Like, it's really irritating. Like, at least with, like, Hat in Time, you feel like you're getting the hit. And you can lose health pretty much instantly. Like, there's no time for recovery. It's sad because, like, I really do like this game a lot. I think that like, this game has some big flaws to it that could be easily fixed. It's taking a minute. Yeah. Scissors and void the movement. Yeah. Did he die? What happened? Oh. Bizarre that that's a cutscene. It just sort of ended. It's interesting because I would say that this is a Hat in Time if you got 75% the way there. I still like it a lot, but yeah, there is a lot that needs to be like really refined. That is something really simple. I'm surprised nobody said anything about. Yeah, there's a crouch, but like I didn't think the crouch would work. It's really fun. Yeah. And again, I say it in this one is really weird because there's like, I'd say there's 70% of the movement is good. And then there's like some of it that's weird. Tail bouncing, nice. Yeah, it is quite flawed, yeah. Yeah, there's little things that I don't like. Oh, look, there was a zone ender there. Look. Which sucks because, again, like I said, I followed this game from the start. So I was hoping that after, you know, but there are a few things. Maybe they got brought up in production. I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. Because don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this game a lot. But that boss was like, at least with a Hat in Time, like even the indicators in a Hat in Time are very obvious. Like you know that you're doing something in a Hat in Time to the point where the game doesn't necessarily need to teach you after a while. It's visually understanding. Lacking polish, yeah. Yeah, the character animations have a lot of love, yeah. Re-office lady model, nice. Yeah, I'd say there's some polish. I reckon this could have easily have had another 3 months, maybe, of... I mean, that's easy for anybody to say, because then they could just be like, you could spend another 2 years on it, and it would change. Okay, so then that's your 23. Man, they're really pushing that. Like, you've got to get every fucking token. Like, there's no limit for being tardy. Lewd but not erotic, yeah. $4.25. Yeah, it's swamp, yeah. It's funny too, because you can see the very heavy inspiration from Hat in Time too, but also a lot of other games. I think this was in development just after Hat in Time as well. Not sure what Dee's business is here, though my gut tells me it's either something to do with the mob or something to do with that casino owning Frob I keep hearing about. It's funny, I think about, what was the other game? Lucky's new, Super Lucky's New Tale. New Super Lucky's Tale. That game, like, was amazing because they saw what was wrong with the original game and then re-released it and then made a second game. Lucky's Tale was originally, like, good, but then they saw that they needed to fix it. I thoroughly enjoyed that game from top to bottom. That was a really good game. The overall product could be polished. Yeah, it could be polished more. I mean, for the majority of it, as I'm playing it and playing through the levels, I'm really enjoying it. But that boss fight is jank. Like, why they didn't think to put that on a plane is very odd to me. And yeah, the hit detection is very bizarre. There's no indication of you getting hit. Again, sorry that I'm bitching. It probably is the most irritating thing. That the enemy was running on the water. Oh yeah, no I did. I noticed the glitch, yeah. Why does that water hurt me? Is it just because it's swamp? No, I did. I didn't say anything because I was trying to be polite. It's more of me being polite than anything. Maybe I set my expectations a little bit higher than I thought, because I did, honestly. This game is like... This was a very anticipated game for me after Hat in Time. And that's a big thing to kind of like fill. So much easier to body slam them, because I know I'm going to hit them. I also try to like fob off any like initial glitches, because I know that there are some things that every dev can't avoid. Like, I'm not perfect by any means, neither any of our games. Oh, look who it is. Fucking Trouser. That's right, the famous salesman has spanned business into another dimension. Fuck, how did they get Trouser into the game from fucking Ukulele? Is that all it is? So expanding his business empire, slithered into another dimension. See that door down behind me? Monetize, it'll open for you for a single twit coin. It's a very bizarre cameo. I wonder what they did to swing that one. Yeah, it is a very weird cameo, isn't it? Did everybody, like, okay, did anybody play Ukulele and did they enjoy it? I wish I enjoyed it more. Kid involved making it. Oh, that's understandable. You actually wait for recognizing from other people playing it. No, that's understandable. But it's hollow. Yeah, it is. It's very hollow. Yeah. That's why I highly recommend anybody to play Hat in Time. Dimitri Monroe. Enlighten me, who the hell is Dimitri Monroe? Trap YouTuber. Oh, okay. Shows you what I know. Like Sonic games and shit. Okay. Oh, okay. As you do. Nice. I wanted to speedrun Hat in Time after beating it. Oh, dude, I did. I don't remember how many times I've beaten that game, but I've played it so many times that I was like, I want to play this faster and faster and faster and faster each time. I got really good at the PC port. When I played it again on PS4, I felt like I needed to practice again, so I was thinking of maybe just doing streams where I just play it as fast as I can. I know I'm never going to hit the times that they do, but just being fast at doing something, it's pretty cool. Yeah, some of the cool glitches you can do. There's some really cool shit you can do at Hat in Time. But yeah, I think like some of my, I don't know if my old streams are archived, but I did have some streams where I played the shit out of Hat in Time on PC. I did it for a few charities as well, because I was mainly good at the PC version. The PC port was like, because obviously it's definitive, but at the same time I was really good at it. It felt really good to play on PC. And then I got it recently on, I think we only played it like a year ago on PlayStation. And I really enjoyed that. It was playing it again and now owning a because I was a backer for that game. So owning a physical copy of Hat in Time made me really happy. It made me feel very validated in the sense of like, yeah, I helped like this, you know, backing a game like that. And it's just got so much love to it that, you know, you can't not like a Hat in Time. I find that anybody that didn't like it, they're not really into those kind of games. Seal the deal over Yakuza. Interesting. So I've probably played the DLC the least. I've played Yakuza twice and Seal the Deal once. Yeah, you know what? I could probably agree with you on that because I think that the story and the boat, and I love exploring the boat. The boat's sick. So annoying I didn't finish it. I didn't mind Yakuza because I think I understood what they were trying to do. But I also felt that, yeah, if in agreement with like Seal the Deal was probably better. Oh, Tentacle Bento, nice. The only other stuff I've backed is... Well, I obviously backed Frogun. And Armor Krog, which I was very disappointed with. Because, again, it felt hollow in the sense of, like... They're trying to recapture what the Neverhood was. And it ended up just being a shallow form of what the Neverhood was, which was such a beautiful game. And I love the Neverhood with all my heart. That game means so much to me. Back Shantae, half genie hero. I think I did too, actually. You know what? I think I did. But I did like the lowest tier support. Yeah, I own them all. I've got that little box set. Though I'm curious as to how they're going to do them now that there's a new box set coming. I've got the trouser coin. We'll probably, when we get to a time, I was thinking maybe we could do a stream where we stream all the Shantae games back to back. But I don't know. That might also be a bit boring. I love Shantae though. I love Shantae. I also think those games can be flawed in a way. No, I can understand it too, Wolfie. Like, I just want, yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do that new one. You know, that new Shantae game. You know how they're re-releasing an unreleased Shantae game. How are they gonna do it now that the box set's done? Is it gonna be physical or is it gonna be digital only? Yeah, I'm really weird about Shantae games because I think each one has a flaw to it. My favorite, Pirate's Curse, hands down, is Pirate's Curse. I think is the definitive. Do I really want to know about Shantae Advance? I mean, like, I feel like I do because I'm a fan. So both it's Capcom. More like Crapcom, am I right? I'm here all night, folks. Comedy genius. Oh, this music picks up when you fuck your sister. Nice. Yeehaw, fuckheads. Shantae's Curse is indeed peak. Thank you. I've not met anybody that said any different. I will say, if I had to rate them, and this is my honest opinion, Pirate's Curse is number 1. Half Genie Hero is number 2. Then there's a tie between no. So yeah, Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero, 7 Sirens, Risky's Revenge, and then the original Shantae. That's the, you know, that's my order that I would say. I think Half Genie Hero is very close to being, like, definitively my favorite. Do you want to know what WayForward themselves have said about it? Just don't mention Away From Here. Yeah, okay, you can tell me. Very yellow here. Very yellow world. Welcome to Piss. One of those little purple fellas stole my cab. If you can figure out a way to stop him, I'll toss you a shiny gold thing. Okay, so don't jump on it. Turned out cooler than I was expecting. Yeah, some of the... I will admit, and I've said this many times before, I don't understand who's buying the skateboards. The limited run skateboards. But apart from that, the rest... The majority of the merch has been pretty good. Can't wait for asking about Shiny Advance. They responded to me that there is a physical version on the way. It'll be published by Limited Run. They won't get review carts or ROMs until after pre-order. That is only concerning. So I assume it's going to get a Switch one then. Does that mean they're going to finish it then? They'll probably get it when they finish it then. But that means they'll have to redo the box set again so it can fit. Hey, come on. You want to get some gabagool? When the gabagool hits. Hey, come on. Oh, that's only concerning GBA. So you're saying that there's a GBA cart version. It's not going to be a Switch. I assume it was going to be unfinished. I didn't think that they were going to finish it. I think it'd just be better just to release the damn thing. Like, there's no point in... Or make it unlockable content in the next Shantae game. Try to get a learner driver's template. Eye test it's only 4 songs. Jesus. Okay, so it'll be a cart thing. The carts are so expensive. I might do it, I don't know. I do want to have a day where I stream them all. I have not... I think the only Shantae I've never completed is the first one. I've completed all the other Shantaes except the original. Passport and ID. Oh, okay, yeah. Is that a key? Hey, let's go to Gabagoo. That's a good gabagoo. Nah, it's all good. Thank you for sticking around, Regulus, and I hope you got some work done, my dude. And good talking to you. Always a pleasure, my dude. Always a pleasure. It's very hard not to collect everything in this game, so I apologize that I'm doing that. I guess you guys just get more games, so. It really doesn't feel like I've played it for that long either, but at the same time, I have. Hey, a gabagoo. Yeah, okay. Point of small drops, no. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Like, am I excited about it? No. Partly because I just, again, and I don't want to sound like a, you know, but I don't love limited run as much as people. Like, I'd rather buy it from anyone else, especially if you can get it from somebody else. Okay, so taking out tomatoes. I know I took out one already. Oh, there's one. How? Okay, that guy's just going to continue in the water. Okay. How did that? I body slammed him. Come on. Game. Don't give me that gabagool. This is an interesting piece. His head is missing, and he's just sort of there. Okay. That's very, very odd. It's one of those llama scrolls. Oh, I think it has more identity than ukulele. Yeah, they can be, and they're printed from there too. I prefer PlayAsia because they've also got a reward system. I actually like their reward system a lot. And you know what else I like more than their reward system? A better gabba go away! It's Mafia 4. We've been waiting. It's finally happening. Mafia 4 with a better gabba go! What do you mean they drop? What's... Okay, what's drop shipping? What's he doing? Why? It's an interesting choice for a drop. Again, I really like this game, but yeah, obviously there is a few little flaws. Ah, okay. Quake is $80. Yeah, you can get it way cheaper for free. We get cheaper in like real life. No, it isn't bad, but then like it also sets the precedent that yeah. Wouldn't he be mad? He's a gangster. Talking about physical. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry. Honestly, I thought you were talking about the sweet gabagool. You know what? I honestly, like, I've said this before. When your games get pirated, I think it's like, it's good. I know it shouldn't be encouraged, but I think it's a good thing. One, because it does provide traffic. And two, I also consider the fact that when your shit gets pirated, it's good enough to be pirated. You get sort of a self-appreciation for, you know, you're like, holy shit, somebody cared enough to want to pirate my game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did, didn't they? You know, they also encourage a bit of gabagool. Sorry. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, they did, yeah. An interesting and bold choice, but it still works. I mean, I can understand how you would do that with threads and stuff, yeah. Hey! That's some premium gabagool, that. Yeah, but if it got leaked, they don't have any, like, there's no rights for them to, like, they have no obligation to tell you that it's been leaked. Do you know what I mean? Because again, that's what pirating is. Like, they have no obligation to tell you that. All right. Hey, gabagool. Sweet. Don't know why you would have a stand up here, but sure. Oh no, I can understand that how it would lead to misinformation and stuff, but at the same time, like, you know, the fact that anybody would know to tell you. Oh, there's some gabagool over there. Let's get this gabagool first. Nice job, boy. Scram, we never met, capiche. Orange, you glad you stopped? Did I leave some over here? Maybe I did. I did. No, but Ape Escape did. That's what it's referencing. It's an Ape Escape thing. Which, I'll be honest, is kind of cool because then you're not missing out on any items. That dish shape thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that about Psychonauts. Sign of the times. Funny. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get... Yeah, Ape Escape intro is baller, dude. Romance. Eat some more. I'll catch you on the next stream. Gonna be available if you need to. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Where was it? It was like over there. There it is. That's all the clocks. It's another happy Easter. I'll be stuck out here. Hope not. The cake is just health. So I'm missing one coin. Health bounce. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm trying to think where the final one would be. Oh, I got a list. Made it my top of the world. So like really high up. Oh, it might be in the trees in that other area, right? Let's go have a look. I reckon that's what it is. It's like really high up. What an interesting cameo to have Trouser in the game. I'll be messaging you after said as well. Talk about that stuff you've been working on. Yeah, it was basically free marketing. Yeah, I guess so. Right there. Nice. We can get out. Oh, I am too, said. Unfortunately, though, I don't think she's much of a rabbit fan anymore. Okay. Alright, we're outie. Sweet. The game definitely feels big. Like, I feel like there's a lot to do and a lot to explore. Bunny, shrunk the what is it? The shrimp? The chimp. Oh, I see. So to defeat her, and that's how you get in there, and then defeat her to get into the... Oh, there's a lot of bosses. Hey, Izzy, how's it going? So, alright, we're heading to the boss now. Heading to the boss, the gabagoo. Oh no. Here we go. It does a little bit, yeah. Oh no. Oh. I died? What the fuck, bro? The death animations. No, stop it. I hate how it just ends. Okay. What the fuck? The fact... I don't know. I don't know. And I hate that it just ends. Do they not care? That is so fucking annoying. Oh, the bosses are so garbage. Bubsy 3D, yeah, true. Very valid. The fact that there's no iframe and you can just get hit every single time is so irritating to me. Yeah, it's when she's on the table, yeah. It's when you kill her little minion. Yeah, it's so disjointed. It's... Oh, man. The bosses really need work. Yeah, the bosses... I thought I died again. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Izzy. You know what? You could have cut, like... How many levels are there in this game? Let me see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could have cut, like, 3 of them to spend more time polishing, I reckon. Because that would have been so much better. Because, yeah, there is a lack of polish now that you can see with the bosses. It's very irritating. Well, polish is patience. Patience is polish. That's what it is. It's not just like... Oh, thank you, Izzy. That means a lot. So there's 10 and there's 1,000 on this level. I got more videos coming, so don't worry. And thank you again for your support on Patreon. It means the world to me. We're creating amazing stuff because of you. It means a lot. Yeah, they could have like pulled back on less stuff. It's so close to being really good. It's like this game is like a 7. In my book, it's a 7. Hat in Time is, to me, what brings back that sort of shit. This is trying... in my opinion, this is better than Ukulele. Because I'm enjoying this a lot more than... Because with Ukulele, it just felt huge and empty at the same time. At least with this game, I'm kind of like... I'm enjoying... There's like at least shit to collect and shit to do. Yeah, some of it's a bit repetitive, but at the same time, I'm enjoying it. Need sprint. Oh, there is a sprint. I'm just not doing it. Here's the sprint. I've just not been doing it. Because I didn't feel it necessary. Yeah, it was just me kind of avoiding it. It's pretty sinister stuff. The giant statue go by seems to somehow form an alliance with the Pharaoh Cleopatra. Okay, that's pretty funny. I also fear, as much as Anton Blast looks like an amazing game, I also fear it's going to be really pushed up against Pizza Tower now. It's got such a big thing to follow. The first of many doors. Ed boy. This is a strange level. This is a very strange level. Oh, I feel like I'm not meant to be up here. But yeah, this game has way more character than Ukulele. Ukulele just felt like it was really trying to be, you know, something when it wasn't really much. Yeah, I think that's the key element is polish. It's polish, polish, polish. What the fuck is this alien doing? See ya. I assume he's an alien. It's like a giant asset floating in the middle of nowhere. It's weird. It's very strange. Sweet. I do like the collectibles though. Like, I like collecting things. It feels satisfying to want to get everything. That's the big thing that I think it gets. It understands what a collectathon is. But at the same time not shoving a bazillion collectathon items in your face. It's giving you enough to kind of be like, okay, this is what a collectathon is. We're not going to go full Donkey Kong 64 on you. He's a gem per roof. I don't think it's like that bad. I think because it's obviously wanting you to explore, I think that's fine. It's more because it's giving you the ability to explore. That I'm fine with. That I'm completely fine with. I think the majority of the big issue comes down to, again, it's a polish factor. But I also don't want to sound like I'm completely negating this game, because I do really like it. It's not crashed or anything. But if they were to do like a definitive version of this game where they went back and they polished some shit, I'd be definitely down for that. Like, I would support that. Like, I would be like, yeah, I'll be there day one to play it again and try it again. Because if this was like something to be like, yeah, this is proof of concept, you know, it's a full game. Like, it's a full game, and there's a shitload of content. But again, quality over quantity is the key. But yeah, I do like, as somebody who's into collectathoning, like, I'm just enjoying walking around and collecting everything I see. And I love looking at scenery and moving the camera around and trying to find everything I've missed. You know, you're always looking to see. Yeah, I don't know why there's no background. Like, why is there no background? That's a weird choice. It's very bizarre that I would criticize a game this much that I've been looking forward to playing. It's very weird. Because normally I'd like be on, I don't know, like Hat in Time, I never really criticized it that much. Set the bar really high though, I think. But yeah, there's something about the roof diving I really like. I like doing all this stuff. Gluteus Maximus, nice. Nice! And it's funny too, because I guess like in the real grand scheme of things, this is a copy, well, at least in terms of what it's meant to be, Hat in Time. That's Hat in Time was a copy of Collectathon. Everything comes from something. It's very bizarre. Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint right there. Sure. What did you do today? I collected clocks for a few hours. I don't think so far the game feels like it's overstayed its welcome either. I think though, if you're gonna do another one, like take the notes from the first one. Really understand what made this game good, and then work on that. Because I think now that this first game is established, if you didn't do a polish up like they did with New Super Lucky Tail, I think they could just make a second game and like make it even better. For sure. Whoa. See ya, alien dude. Okay. We're getting there. I noticed they like to have like a lot of shit speeding around the track. She's stuck? Okay, you continue to be stuck there. I will come back for you at a later date. The fuck am I gonna get all of these? I guess you do this and then you go up, don't you? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Of course you do it that way. Okay. And then, sweet. I've almost found all the aliens and I've not even spoken to the NPC. I killed a hot chick. Shit. Whoops. Okay, okay. It's also very strange that they would make it that the enemies get knocked out. I also don't think you need those hint scrolls. You kind of, it's self-discovery to know what you're doing. And if it's hinting at something, it's not really hinting at anything that's like that crucial that we're gonna miss, I don't think. I've spent like 90% of my time outside of this temple. I think the majority of the collectibles will be on the inside. After cause in this game. I assume it's gonna be another one. This will be the second one I cause. It looks like I have to. Again, I'm all for the, you know. Got 404. Oh, there's one up there. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. There it is. Oh, and there's one on the front. Wonder if you could push the barrel into the road. You know what? You're probably right. Do you reckon we can do it without, like... Well, you gotta push something into the road, right? Because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be that... Or that the door on the back opens. Look, I freed all these guys without talking to the mission objective. Just a blown up... well, it looked like I blew it up, but I guess not. Oh, it's opened up something. The Deep Pharaoh Tools. So what are you working on at the moment, dude? Like, what games are you doing? Fuck, the hitbox, man. Four small games. Oh, nice. Watch out for the goo. Don't fall in or it will quickly burn your behind. Okay. Noted. Brink. So you got four smaller games in a bigger game. That's crazy. So it's going to be quite a big game then, I guess. Oh, I see. You've got to go up this way. So why are you doing like 4 areas? Is it all based on something different or? Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, the main character. I see. I see. So they're scenarios. I get you. I see what you're putting down. I got you. That's cool. What a weird camera angle. What a bizarre choice. Okay, we're up. Low references to previous works. Oh, nice. I like that sort of stuff. I take pride in that. Nice. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun doing it, dude. Oh no. Okay, I fell, but it's okay. We recovered. Feels similar to the Orc Temple. Okay. Kate's test was quite popular, was it not? I heard a lot of people talking about that. Just a little further to go. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny joke, that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. It's a time thing. Oh, okay. Another one? Fuck, that's not easy. The button doesn't come back up. It's irritating. I wouldn't know to push that button again, as the button doesn't come back up. Thank God for that glitch. Okay, so there's two ways to get around this now. Okay, that's hard. Shit. Shit, son. Oh, no. Some interesting fuck right there, isn't it? Okay, I wonder if, because it's... That's cool that you think about that sort of lore, because why was that so echoey? Okay, game. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take whatever that was. Alright, trick shocked it. Trick shot it. The music's good. I like the music. Oh, I see what we're putting down. Okay. A little bit of temple antics. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Laura Cruz. Tomb Explorers. It looks like there are 2 buttons that need pressing. Amazing. Oh, that's cool, man. She's something. Oh! Holy shit. That was gonna end so bad. Another key. So the timing on those are very specific. Okay. So now we're going up again. Up one more time. Okay. Oh, glitch the bottom of the world out. Oh, I thought I missed that pot, but apparently I didn't. Okay, okay. There she goes. Whoa. Some more fucking here. Looks like this one will be somewhat trickier. Careful of those axes. Oh. There's a bit of hairiness trying to get across there. I mean, she says she wants help. She fucking zoomed through that. No, she doesn't really need help, does she? I assume the button that she wants is like up. It's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You assumed I hit the statue of it. Yeah, I thought so too, to be honest. She just casually walks past the monster. How did I miss that? There's so much of this area to still get stuff in though, so we're going to be here for a minute. And again, I know I sound like I'm being harsh about this game, because I really don't want to be. There's just things that you can tell that polish is key. I could also state that it could be to do with porting this motherfucker over to Switch could have done it. Like, maybe the PC version has the abilities. I don't know, I've not checked reviews on this game on PC. So I don't know if the PC build has... Because I do know that porting stuff from... As somebody who's done it, it's not as easy cut and dry. It's not a cut and dry situation. How did I get damage? Come on, man. Bring. Okay, make my way across. I'd say for the majority of the climbing aspect of the game, I don't really feel like there's anything that's like at fault with that. Like, I feel like as I play it, it's still smooth to play. Oh, good, Bariko. Hello. I hope you're enjoying your weekend with your mum. There she is, Tomb Raider herself. Thanks for the help. I'd love to stay in chat, but I just remembered I left my butler in the freezer. Oh, a good reference. You could grab that last button. I'd owe you a great debt. Thanks, Hottie. What's this say? Dear Clive and Wrench, if you're reading this, I'm amazed you got this far. If you really want to meet me, you have to come and find me atop of the pyramid. All the worst, Pharaoh Cleopatra. Nice. She seems like a bit of a bitch. She seems like a bit of a bitch. No. Okay, okay. Sometimes those jumps look shorter, but in actual fact, they're quite high. To the male ones. Rapturous Adventure on Itch.io is a good example of that. If you've ever played it. Kidnapping. Though you play as her, though. So it doesn't count. But don't you want... Isn't that what you mean, though? Isn't that what you mean? For, like, you want them all to... Now, is there anything behind this door, or is it... I think it's just... Just is what it is. Whoa. Oh, I see. Now we're at the top of the pyramid. Okay, I get you. She's not gay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, at least there's a pole to get back up. Okay, there's a couple of pots I missed. I'm glad you sweltering up here found a stone dystopian future city. Cool, thank you. Interesting. Nope. Wrench! Is that a secret button? I assume it's a button of some kind that I've got to... It's so you can get up further, so then you don't have to climb up again. There is something on the top of it, though. So there's pots there. Pots there. Did I miss any pots on this side? Yeah, there is pots on this side as well. Okay, so there is like a extra layer to this that I missed. There's a brick that looks weird by the statue. Alright, let me have a look. Do you reckon it just might be a texture issue? It might just be texture. Okay. So it's not just us then. Okay. Again, it could be a porting issue. Now that I think about this sort of stuff, like there is elements of stuff that got ported for Marble Maid and Slime Girls that were tough when we ported them to Switch. Okay, that's some bullshit. What device am I playing on? I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. So there is an item on top. There's an item on there. How the fuck do you get up? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, there's been a number of patches updates for PlayStation PC. I don't know if they rolled they roll out Switch 2. Okay, so there have been a number of fixes for this game then. Because that's the issue. I'm finding there's a lot of issues with this game on the Switch. Alright, new area. I'd say we're pretty close because I've almost got all of the timepieces in this area as well. So it seems like a fairly short room as well. Porting was one of the free aspects done by a third-party company. No in-house testing able to happen for other. Porting was one of the free. Okay. Because so far, I would say that my experience of playing this on the Switch, it's definitely like a 7 out of 10. That I will say the bosses are the worst part of this game. Like like there's no death animation, there's no iframe, so you can't, when you get hit, you can't tell. And a lot of the bosses just seem to have a lot of issues with them. Like you don't know if you've lost or won. It just starts again. The hit boxes as well. It's hard to tell whether or not you're going to hit somebody or they're going to hit you. And there've been just a couple of like other glitches. But apart from that, the rest of it's really good. But the problem is when you get to the bosses, like as creative as they should be, become very unenjoyable very quick. And I've already tried to see that shouldn't happen. What the fuck was that just then? That shouldn't happen. I think it's fair to say the hit animation is just a piece. It's clearer. Yeah. Yeah, because we were discussing it earlier. It's very hard to tell. And then when you are getting hit, and I get it too, like when you think of games like Croc, where you get hit every time you touch something. But the problem then occurs with, you know, not being given a buffer to have like a hit frame. A flashing moment. And seeing the cake, it's kind of annoying because then you'll see a bad guy like die and then you're like, oh. And I've been following this game since the start, really. So, well, pretty much from, yeah. The bug was fixed in the first patch. Okay, so the majority of the bugs. Which bug are you talking about? The vanishing one, okay. The game's been out for what, a year now though? Like, why hasn't there been a patch rollout for the Switch then? Is it just too hard to do, or? Oh. The game came out in March, April. So it's been 6 months. You would assume that there'd be a patch rollout for this. Oh, no legs to dance, no lungs to breathe, no life to live, and yes to die. What am I? Air? It's not that. How they work? I assume you've got it on PC then. Fire. Alright, are the gates open? I think this is just the other side, is it? Not a gamer. Okay, cool. That's all good. I can understand that you would just use it to watch movies though. It's a good system to like, it's a good multimedia system. I feel like I have to take him out, maybe. No? Maybe not. I've got two more. What's the... Shouldn't this be stashed in the treasure chamber and hidden by the light of Unra? Doesn't really give me much to go on. And let me guess, the llama's not going to help me. You get on the roof of the temple, though it's only accessible from her tomb. Worldly visitors. Oh, okay, yeah, one of them is the key, wasn't it? Because of ties to the dev. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was fire. Yeah. Well, I apologize if I offended. It was more of a constructive criticism. I've enjoyed the game for the most part. Just a bit frustrating about the glitches. And I've held off on playing this game because I've just not had enough time to play it. But either way, send on my praises. I really like it. So you... Ah. In this doorway. May I ask, like, what's your involvement with them? Like, how you know them? God, I love that horse noise. Oh, it's like up there. Okay. How did I miss one? Goes to show you that I did not explore everything. The dev is your brother? Dude. That's awesome though. That's cool. That's so cool. I'll do a couple of voices, a bit of artwork, and a lot of testing. Oh shit! Okay. Cool. Is it this way? I see. But that is so cool. As a fellow game developer, I appreciate that kind of love and care, and you know, and it's so cool that you're such a supportive brother. Awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I hope to see more of this game. I hope to see that, you know, they do more, you know. Because honestly, I really like the concept of... The hell's it pointing me to? I think it's off screen somewhere. It must be in another area. You know where it'll be? It'll be in that that tomb area. I'm missing a key too. I wonder where the other key is. Is that alien or something? Arrogance in here. It has to be. Is it in here? No, no, that's more than okay. That's more than okay. No, I don't think it's in this area. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. You know what I should do? I should go up the top and back down. That'd be way easier than going... And if not, that's cool. I'll just do the boss. Okay. What voices did you do if you're still here? I'm just curious what voices you did for the game. Oh! I stuffed that. I stuffed that hard, man. The boss for this level is your personal favorite. Oh, I'm interested now. Well, we're going to be doing it in a second, so... That's what the checkpoints remind me of. I was trying to think they're Spyro related. I was like, what the fuck are the texts? But the texts remind me... Yeah, it's Spyro. That's what the inspiration is. Oh, cool, 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 cool. You pointed that. I didn't even think. I must have missed your comment. Sorry, Zura. So it says... Oh, the gem pickup text. Yeah, you're very right. Yeah. It makes more sense now, doesn't it? Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing the wrong type of jump. Now I'm wondering, like, where... Okay. Got it. Got it! It could be in here. Oh, I think it's in here. I think it's in here. It's gonna be so satisfying if it's in here. I'll be so happy. It's right there. Oh, one more. Oh, it's on the other head. Oh, I'm missing one. I reckon it's gotta be, have to be in this previous area. It's pulling to the left, so it might be in another area. Wonder where that key is too. Fuck, I just realized what time it is too. That goes to show you though, like if I'm playing a game, and I'm playing a game that's, you know, you guys know me if I'm playing games earlier or later. This game has given me that feeling of staying up late and playing a game and not caring about the time. As I looked at the time, I kind of have alternate. Is currently 3 a.m. for me on a Sunday. Oh, welcome back, dude. Normally I stream late, but this was, I wasn't sure. Oh, it might be in this next area too. Nah, it's not even in this area either. Yeah. So I reckon it's not... Because it's not tracking where it is directly. So I don't think it's in this room. Still pulling to that way. It has to be outside then. It's got to be out there somewhere. Is this a porting? What do you mean is this a porting? What do you mean? So I just came from the basement. Is it pulling? can't tell if it's pulling. Yeah, it's not in this area at all. It's somewhere else. It's obviously in an area that I've not opened up or completed. I'll try and hear one more time. Shoot. Pointing out to the desert is inside. Okay. Back down this way, up this way. I assume, like, you saying this is your brother that made the game. Did he do this all by himself, though? Like, is this a solo dev thing? Because I followed him at the start when he was, like, first posting about it. Pretty much, yeah. Holy shit, okay. Wow. Sorry for my swearing, by the way. I swear a lot. Alright, let's try from this side. Yes! You're not swearing, you're speaking Australian. Shut up. It's true though, yeah. Fucking, I don't even know what I'm doing. He was just leaving school, maybe he's still in 6th form when he started. I was definitely still in school. Wow, that's crazy! That's cool though. Yeah, I've been following his, like, the posts and everything. And it was one of the few games that I was like, if this game gets a physical, I'm on it, like, straight away. And the moment I remember my mate, who was here before, had said, oh, it's being ported to Switch. And so I lit instant. Because I'd been following it for so long, because I love Hat in Time. Which is also another big inspiration. I wonder where the key is. I don't think I better find the key, but I'll leave the level. Alright, I'll stop circle jerking because I'm circle jerking about the game, but let's go do this boss. I could take a guess at the key based on one of a lot of people miss. Oh, really? I mean, you can if you like. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know where it would be. Quite near the starting position. Imagine if it was out here, out here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, thank God. Alright, alright. Quite near the starting position. So the start was over here. There is a few alleyways here. I wonder if it's over here. Thank you. That is a very hidden spot, though. Very good. Very good. I would have not have thought to look there, but it's a good spot, nonetheless. Alright, let's go do this boss. Cleocatra. Let's get this final bit of treasure. Ah, damn. I am no good at the pole. That's what she said. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good. You're almost acting like a regular here. There we go. Alright, let's open up this door and head to the boss. And that'll be world 3 done. There she goes, future wife. Love the Lara Croft reference. Amazing. Not sure what you mean, but that's a legally distinct tomb yeah. On Dance Mat. I recently did that on stream. I finished the first world of Crash Bandicoot 2, the first warp room, using a dance pad. And I think we already hit the tier for the next month, because yeah, we've got another. I'm doing the second warp room with the dance. I'm regretting every moment. I'm regretting every moment of like wanting to do it the second one. It's bad enough we did the first one. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Boss time. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I was expecting for a... Oh, it's like a tomb climb or something? Okay, it's like its own level? Oh, okay. Hang on. Is Dinosaur Bites the... Like, whose Dinosaur Bites is... Oh, thank you. I do have a drink here. I do have one. Yo, the actual dev? Oh, that's hell awkward. Oh, I appreciate stopping by and, nobody, don't worry about it. I'm gonna see whether or not the Switch version has the patches then, because I did do a patch update before I started the game today, but I'm wondering if there's something that didn't happen. This is the cat. You two sound like you had like the best childhood growing up with all those game references, because that's literally my room here. Giant studio of games. And as a fellow game developer who has a couple of games on the Switch, I commend you for your hard work. Though my games are a little bit, well, like, savory compared to these. Yeah, there was a few issues, yeah. But your brother was saying about... How much did it cost to publish on Switch? I went through a third-party publisher. I went through somebody else. When we published Marble Maid, and they handled the whole thing. And then Slime Girl Smoothies recently was the same deal. It was like they took care of it. And they obviously, there's, you know, they work stuff out. But, you know. Yeah, money stuff. I've only just hired somebody to take care of money stuff. It's a lot. No, 2K to drop on it, especially like when you don't know if it's gonna pass compliance. Like, that's hard. Like, okay, so there's like a... Yeah, and I will say, like, before you, like, if you do go back and look at this VOD, I apologize. There was like bits where, like, obviously as a game dev, like, you do tend to critique other people's work. But I said from the start that the majority of it, that I've highly enjoyed this game because I've been following the game since I first saw it on Twitter, way before you had gotten. Oh God, I don't even remember like when I just remember seeing a clip and then being like, yeah, I mean. And I've had this game for God knows how long. But because I work on my own games, it's like I don't have time to play. So I'm kind of like taking that time to now to play. Which has been good because I was very into ordering a physical copy. Oh, I've got to go this way. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a few ways I can go. Interesting. Honest feedback. Oh, well, that means a lot. Like, yeah, a lot of the stuff I said was honest. I'm never gonna be a dick or say anything about. I understand, as a fellow developer, I understand the trials and tribulations that go into making a game. I look forward to your next game, if you're doing another one of these ones. You've already got me hooked with collecting shit. Like, this is my jam. You had me pretty much at the retro room, like when you had all your retro games, and I was like, shit, that's like 90% of my library. Like, I feel called out. I've missed some. He knows. Oh, it's right there. Got him. Where's he going? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is she an alien? What's happening? Like... Wow, okay. Well, she's getting probed. I'm just saying. It's happening. Jesus. I enjoyed that endurance run, though. Going up the temple. That was cool. Oh, so they abducted her. Okay, I get you. I get you. Alright, let's have a quick look in this room, because I want to see. What's the little costume I've got? Ooh. Get out of it. This dude's bouncing down the thing. It's true. That's very true. That's very valid. Oh, I love how these warp rooms too remind me of Gex 3. Oh, going through the mansion and shit. Okay. Sweet. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, I can understand. Yeah, which is why you like that boss the most, yeah. Bad wolf. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's happening up there? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that depth. That's cool. It's rather than going into a dark tunnel, you can actually see like you're heading into a new area. I like that. Bring, bring. He had TVs. He had TVs. But in the third one, it was kind of like, it wasn't the media dimension. It was like this sort of media dimension island. So then Gex had a, it was like a secret lair, like a secret base. And as much as I like number 2 more than number 3 in some aspects, the warp area of number 3, I remember a lot more. Oh, I see. That's an... You can't... No! That... See? I knew it! I knew it! When I walked into this area, I knew they were gonna do... That was a genuine reaction. It's the room. I was like, this is the room. Not all references are subtle. Yeah, well, I appreciate. I love looking at the paintings. I think that's what I like about games the most, is like the little things that you can see and enjoy. Well, that's made me happy. As a Gex simp, I appreciate that reference. That's very cool. So I guess I've already opened the boss for this. I wonder how big this level is. I'm trying to think if I should do it. Alright, go on. I'll treat myself. I'm treating myself. I'm doing one more, chat. I wasn't going to do one more. I'll do one more. Oh, that's the story of my life. I had nachos today. Who needs sleep anyway? I do, because I'm a dev. Like, what? Oh, no. This is like that time I went to Boy George's palace. Unzips pants. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, I like the lighting on the pumpkins. So cool. Looks so far, this is probably my favorite looking level. I can't even get a specific time or location for this place. It's beyond me how Dorcius even found it regardless, so he seems a tad too friendly with a particular vampire. Well. Does this not count as market research? Oh. All the time. How do you think most devs get away with it on tax? We just say, oh, it's research. It's research. It's fun. It's how we do it. So I could go left or I could go up. Yeah, I guess I am working. Yeah. I mean, I am working on my own collectathon, so this is kind of taking inspiration, isn't it? You're very right. It's partially announced because my next game comes out in October, which is a breakout game, like an arachnoid. And then after that, I'm doing a remaster of one of my original games that I made when I first started. But the next big game I'm working on is a collectathon. More in the vein of Conker's Bad Fur Day. So it's a very sweary raccoon. Potty mouth. Sex appeal. It's very illustrious. Very, yeah. I work on it on stream sometimes. Like I'm old fashioned, so I draw on paper a lot. So a lot of my stuff ends up being paper. Oh, cool. Well, I did see that you were a fan of Conker, so. Is the MC the sex appeal? The targets? No, the targets. So, the long story short is a lot of it's to do with different scenarios and parody characters. Like, one of the ones we wrote was... It was like a really hot dragon, but she's trapped in a statue like Spyro. Like, different things like that. And then obviously the quips and such. But this is kind of like my fourth iteration of it, because I draw it and then I sit on it for a while and then go, okay, like, what's the thing that makes this good and what's the things that don't make it good? And so I'm kind of just sort of going through the motions at the moment of what I think is a good and what I want to do. I don't want the Donkey Kong 64 situation where I create something where there's too much to collect. Don't get me wrong, Donkey Kong 64 is good, but I don't want to overcook what I'm doing. I want to... And I want it to feel like... And that's what I was saying about this game. Is the difference between a lot of games is like what Azura was saying, is the personality. And I think this game, and I'm not just like, I don't want to say it just because it's like the devs here, but like the fact is that like when I look at a game like Yooka-Laylee, it's sad because I feel like a lot of the personality is not there. Whereas A Hat in Time, it was. And when I'm playing this game does have a lot of personality to it. Like it feels like its own thing. It doesn't feel like it's directly trying to be something else. It's being its own thing. It's doing its own thing. And I think that's the personality. That it's... Oh, a little secret down there. Okay. Let's see. You should say it because the devs here. Thank you. Most of my chat is devs though, at any given point, if not fans. Bob Yeast, alright, stop it. Oh, my wife is gonna have so much fun playing this. I was telling her about it tonight. But now that there's puns in it, she's gonna love it. There's a special place in my heart for people who did video, and it's just you. Well, I mean, that's why I like doing video game reviews and stuff, so. The game aspect is secondary. Well, no, I can understand that. I think this is my favorite level so far. I just like the look of it. The lighting's sick too. Of Yuki's Tale you put on YouTube. Oh yeah, well I mean like a lot of the games that I review are not safe for work, so it's very hard sometimes. It is, it's hard. It's not an easy thing to do. And then, you know, when you review a game, you want to critique, so it's... But at the same time, you don't want to, you know... Which come out of nowhere? Yeah, it is. It's hard because, you know... I try as you know, as I am funny, I try to also be critical. It's not hard if we haven't done our job. Yeah, I know, but then also you've got to understand, like, there is someone behind the game too. And I think a lot of reviewers don't remember that when they're reviewing somebody's work. There's somebody there's somebody that made it. I've not found one key yet. A few weeks ago you mentioned a spin-off version of Twisted Metal characters would be a thing. Don't already, it takes some more time. It was just me sort of pitching out loud. I really like, a lot of the time when I'm talking about games, part of me wants other people to take the time for them to make it. Because I think that given the opportunity, anybody can make a game. I also am in the wheelhouse of, as a dev, you can't make every game you want to make. So I understand that, you know, when I say an idea out loud, it kind of sets like a thing of, is Shades gonna make it? I don't know, like... I would love to, you know, Twisted Metal again, like we discussed the other night, was like, it's such a good game. And I love discussing game ideas with you guys because it gives me a sort of, it's good to bounce ideas off people. Ah, my first key. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go back up this way. It's stop gauging. Oh, I wish. I wish. I wish. That's the problem, innit? We've got pin-up boards just filled with ideas. Luckily, I've been able to take the money I made from my last game. I love that spin is from Gex too. Very good. and then invest it in getting somebody else to help me make 2 games at once, which has been good. And it's been learning. It's been a learning challenge, but... Ah. Oh, sorry. Scratch the side of my head. There's a very medieval vibe to this as well. Have I played Muppet Monster Adventure? No, I've not. I've heard that game's good, though. It's probably like one of the few PlayStation 1 games that I remember hearing about as a kid but never got to play. You know what? I might have had it on a demo disc. I might have it on a demo disc. I'm missing out? Really? Because I already love Muppet Race Mania. I think Muppet Race Mania is awesome. Wacky races, yeah. The vibe is no accident. Okay, cool. Because we were talking about medieval. When were we talking about it? God, when were we talking about it on stream recently? We were talking about it because I was talking about the second one. It might have been last night. One of the fans had said they were asking about Medieval 2. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Get out of it, fool. There's a medieval reference in this somewhere. Oh! Now I'm curious about it. There's a clock out there. What's happening there? There's about 50. Ram with scissors. Brilliant. Okay, so there is something over there. Okay, so I can get up there. I can do this. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I've like zoned for a second because I'm like just breathing this level in. This is probably my favorite level. The whole thing. So far anyway. Really enjoying it. Get out of it, you little demon. Oh, you're trying to hide that from me. It probably makes you think TNT is about to go off. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank goodness you're here. I've been so lonely without my little pumpkins. I've guarded them for as long as I'd remember, but now some mean old crows nabbed them. Please, if you find them. Well, I've already got 2 of them, So... Keys, on the other hand. Oh yeah, this is very medieval, this. Now, is there... Yes, there's one there. In other versions, but had to reduce the number of switch. Oh, I see. Well, because obviously there's some things that you're not allowed to have in the Switch version, I guess. It's funny, I don't know why I opted for the, well, I mean, I opted for the Switch physical. Yeah, okay, Gruntilda, calm down. Hey! Oh, it's a bit of cake, that. Yeah. Twine braids are your jam. Oh shit, even the jam on this one's good. This'll look great in my collection. Get up there. I also love when people do graveyards where it's like you see the coffins sticking out of things. I think that's really cool. I'm glad you understood the reference when I said this will look great in my collection. Yeah, we're huge Gex fans here. Love Gex. Excited to see what they do with the re-release stuff. Oh, there's gotta be some. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah? No, Gruntilda, please. Oh, no. Where'd I start here? Oh, I was thinking... We were saying the exact same thing. I'm so concerned because already in that clip, they've got... Dana Gould has returned as the voice. And the first thing I was like is, I hope they don't go... Like, Gex is like... Man, I can't wait to put this on my TikTok or something like that. Like, I really don't. No. I can't. It needs to be the dated 90s references. It resurrected churches. Oh, I love Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. I reckon it's a great game. That's a really well designed game. Lost in Time. Coffin smashed into a church window. Can't take credit for this ancient stone. The goat lady had a cute little fox dig it for me. Wait. Oh, I don't understand the reference. Goat lady. Cute little fox dug it up. And the sequel, yeah. Yeah, I just bought that actually, because I didn't have like a proper copy of that. Oh, Billy Buster. Okay. I'm also very impressed with the cameo you got with Trouser. We were saying that before. That was a really good pull. This one's my favorite one of the whole lot, I think. But I'm also a sucker for like graveyard stuff. Like feature press. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, now I have to go over there. Sweet. Oh. Almost missed that one. Okay, there's a little egg hidden back here. Nice. Uh-oh. One in almost every level. Nice. No! It's alright. Yeah, I can see a lot of love went into this level. Sorry, I'm going like all over the place. I haven't even mapped myself out for where I'm going on this level. Yeah, that was the way I came. Gotcha. Oh, the space between time. Okay. I'm kind of glad I actually did one more level. This is a good level to kind of end on, I think. Okay. Give me that. I hear it bouncing. I think there's another pumpkin nearby. I think. I'm way more used to this Pro Controller now than I was when I first started. Okay. very good. You made it so you couldn't get on the tree. I wanted to climb up. There has to be a way up. There has to be. I can hear the boinging. Oh, he's there. Okay, gotcha. My cat just looked at the TV like, what the fuck? Maybe there isn't anything up there. Wait, what? Hang on, references. What's this? Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back around there again because that was the other spot that I didn't finish. There we go. Look, Ma, I'm a skull monkey. Okay, is there anything on this side? Yeah, you just politely see you later. Casually steals broom. Oh yeah, it'll be climbing up there now, I reckon. Yeah, that's right, because I started doing this and then I went and did something else because my attention span is of a gnat. You got 4 so far. Atop the cemetery's demon-free hill. I see a pumpkin. Floating away. Nice. Yes! I wonder what this does. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, that's right, and that's how I made my way around before, because I jumped on that to get to there. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, chat. Calm down. Belly dressed. Yeah, but like, I don't like. But you know what's funny though? I don't really complain about it because I like having such a small, you know. I don't mind. I think if anything, it makes it more special for you, you know? She's voiced by the lady that... Oh, that's cool. I guess we're heading to the church. I mean, it's why, like, I mean, I don't know. I have my moments. Oh, that's right. I went there before. Yep. Check it. Whoa, it's huge in here. So I started blasting. In order to enlighten oneself, one must face away from their own light. Just gonna wait for this. Here he comes. Oh, I see. There's a puzzle happening. Okay, alright. I'm too busy collecting clocks. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. Like, as long as you're having fun, chilling out. Oh, no, I do too. Definitely. I think I deserve more, but at the same time, I'm very, I'm just grateful for what I've got. Maybe I'm too modest sometimes with the stuff I've got, but I don't know. I appreciate the compliment. Because there is a veiled compliment in there, like. In order to enlighten oneself, one must face away from their own light. Oh, there's like colors here too. Still be modest and humble. Well, again, I appreciate the... I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it is. It's hard because there's a lot of people that obviously... you know, a lot of people that... you know, they're obviously working to do their own thing. I respect the grind as well. I respect the fact that people want to grind away and do their own thing. But do I lose sleep over it? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I lose sleep over it. But I think it's only fair that, you know, I feel like I still have to earn a lot. But that's just me. I'm a sucker for punishment when it comes to that sort of stuff, you know? Would I like more people? Yeah. But I think the other thing too that comes with it is also the fact that it'd be harder to talk to so many people and chat zooming by. I said it once to somebody in chat about how it would be very tough to navigate that floor when you've got so many people looking over you and you're wanting to give each person their own experience. It's very tough. This organ's gone off, man. I'm up. I'm in, boys. For like 20 minutes. Oh, really? Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not always the most switched on when it comes to puzzles, but... Look, I surprised myself. It's 4 a.m. So... Oh, a little sneaky key. No, it's okay. I can understand how it can be easily like passed over. Again, like when you're doing dev work, the problem is like people don't like reading. And then they want it to be spoon-fed to them. So even having something as subtle as that bit of like text on the screen, but it's not being prompted and you're like, the person's having to look at it. You know, and then looking at the images and then looking at the room and then looking at everything and then getting an idea for what's happening in the room. Yeah. It's a clever puzzle. Alright, so the next... I love how Wrench has got the little thing on. But yeah, trying to put text in someone's face when they are not prompted to read it is hard. It was over this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, this bit of the song is so good. Explain. Well, it's funny because I understood why you set it up that way. It felt very like Ape Escape, where you are given a tutorial area, but you don't have to do it. But it's there. And yeah, people hate reading. It's a lot easier when you get people that are like, when they have to press A and they have to read it. But when you got signs and shit, a lot of people just skip over it. That's just the, I think it's because It's gonna sound really dorky. As a society, we've just become lazy when it comes to reading. Farm safety. You can just speed through. Oh yeah, especially with speed running for sure. Or even if you like remember the game. People will be out here raw dogging gaming. It's true. Oh, I'm so excited. Next week we're going to be doing I'm going to be doing level design live on stream. I've never done it before, but we're going to be doing some level design for Marble Maid 2, and then I think it's a couple of days after I'll be doing design for the collectathon game. Because people pledged for it, so. Okay, so it's this way. Oh yeah, what's the 10th? Don't let yourself down, or do. Cryptic. Thank you for the follow. Can't imagine. I'll be honest with you. It's, yeah. I mean, I've done it, like, in a Discord with a bunch of people watching me. So, yeah, it's not fun. Sometimes. Did I miss something in the center? What did I miss? Did I just come from here? Oh, the pots. There we go. You didn't see them. Okay, so this final one's interesting. So this one... Nah, I need to be too. Like, I'll put on a TV show or music. But, yeah, I promised I'd show a lot of our fans it. Because I know that I'm always curious how I do it. And I try to share a lot of that stuff on Patreon. But, yeah, I said if we hit a certain goal, I'd let them watch. What was the hint? The hint was... Don't let yourself down, or do. That sounds like it's an area where you fall. Like an edge or something? Don't let yourself down, or do. Interesting. Thanks, my dude. Oh, it does. Thank you. Don't let yourself down, or do you? It's not there. Where be you, little treasure? Where have I not looked? No, I don't know. Maybe on the edge of this. I don't think I've looked over the edge. Oh no, there was a There was something over here before, wasn't there? For sale, 1 bed apartment. Neighbors dead quiet. Now I'm looking over all the edges. Let yourself down, or do you? And that one I went over there before, so... Don't let yourself... What was it? Don't let yourself down, or do. Might have to give up on this one. This one is proving difficult. Yeah, I already did that side too. So it can't be over there. You want a hint? Yeah, why not? I'll take a hint. It's in the farm section. Okay, alright, I'll go to the farm section. Interesting. Home. Down, or do you? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Good spot. Good spot. Alright, let's go do the boss. Where... It was the mausoleum, wasn't it? Very good. Alright, boss time, boss time! I'm excited to see what happens in this one. It's still time! Sick. And we'll definitely tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'll finish this on stream, I think. I'll try to do it in a part 2. I think I can do it. Because then Monday is going to be a slower one. 89. Yes! How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 5. Shit. Didn't mean to do 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I could finish this tomorrow. If I'm doing the same pace that I'm doing, I think I could definitely finish it tomorrow. For sure. It's still time. Yeah, it's hard. Okay. I guess I've got to run. Okay. Damn. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Oh, what are the red ones? Come on. Got him. Oh! He's on fire, isn't he? Oh, he hated that. Ugh. Okay. Sick. Ah, awesome. I didn't mean 100% this so far, but we've been doing it every single level. Thank you. Got to keep the rating on that cutscene. I'm amazed. I'm quite amazed at that. That was a really good boss fight. I like that one. I still think, and like I was saying before to you, brother, like the only thing that I criticized mostly on the boss stuff was that it's hard to know when you're dying about, like when you're getting hit and then it just reloads the level versus having a game over animation. Sorry, like a fail animation. Versus like a just like it loads and then starts again, because it's very hard to tell. But apart from that, like I love how creative they are. Yeah, Dinosaur's the developer, yeah. But yeah, apart from that, I hope to have a unique death per boss, but only had time for 2 in the end. No, and that's completely understandable. Yeah. I hope you didn't mind me being critical on it. But apart from that, I love the game. I'm going to finish it tomorrow for sure on stream. It's been an absolute blast playing this game so far. I'm really digging it. To everybody who has tuned in tonight, thank you so much for, I think it's day 9 of this thing. I'm enjoying playing Clive and Wrench. We're going to finish it tomorrow. Thank you to the dev and his brother for stopping by and checking out the stream. It means the world to me as a fellow dev. It's just awesome. To everyone else, new YouTube video, I think tomorrow, and then Game Dev Weekly Update coming out on Monday with some more content. So, again, thank you very much for stopping by, everyone. And I will see you all next time. Catch you later.